Low load-bearing bucket. USA winning the cup? No. But they have. I mean, they look good. They look like a team that could possibly make it to the semifinals or finals, and like if they upset. They look like they have the capability of upsetting good teams. How about that? Which is a huge improvement. Ooh, that's gross. Play the 2-pair and then hopefully get the clubs. Wait, that's not enough. I gotta play the ace. Rough start. Wow. I mean, you at least help me one shot, and you're not gonna cost me interest, so I guess this is the correct play. But good morning, everybody. Alright, Rocket is good.
Jokerless streaks.
It seems that way, doesn't it? This is really scary. We could just lose the streak here. Wow, we're not even gonna. Yep, we're gonna need a lucky hit. Pray, otherwise the streak's over. That sucks. Wow. I mean, was there anything? I guess I should have kept the raised fist. Just throwing away a streak like that. That sucks. Welcome in, Hornet. Maybe I should have bought the Earth card. Yeah, I should have kept the raised fist. Sucks. Good morning, Trinidad. Sure, why not? I forgot that this was foil. Interesting. Can't really use an Ankh when you have an internal. Question about the timer. When in PvP and the timer hits 0, does the PvP instantly end? Jen, I don't know. I thought you lose a hand. I thought that's what the punishment's supposed to be, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, 4s, 6s. Wow, we drew a lot of 4s. That was really good. I guess we find out. Yeah, I mean, you could play a quick game and just see, I guess. With somebody. We'll go back in time. Blue basically, like, everything wins. Let's see if we can get a 6. We can. Or, wow. Okay, well, we have a card we want to make copies of. You know, sorry to bother you, but who coded the MLB mod to get... If you want to share it. You mean the overlay mod? I don't know what you mean. I believe Phantom did. Why? Why do you ask? Okay. We only have 1 6 left. Oh, that just wins. Alright. We'd love to make more 6s. There we go. I'm not taking the runner. 9s. 9s. Play a high card. Looking for the blue seal. Gonna get it. Looking for 6s, blue seals, maybe purple seals. The hook. Ooh. Works for me. Oh. $6.30. Nice. Six. I don't think I need anything here. 3,200. I mean, maybe. I don't think this wins. It does. Alright. Another 6. Another parry level. It's pretty good. That was one of the hits. Spend down to -20, use raise profit. Oh my god, Amaranth, I totally forgot I could have done that. Ugh. That's so funny. I literally had the perfect opportunity. I will remember. Probably campfire. Okay, we need queens. There's one. There's two. Could be a high card seed. No, we want to be able to use our high cards to find to not win, so we can find our rebate cards. Almost got rid of the sevens and then wouldn't have had a pair, which would have been bad. Oh, honestly, the campfire could go in front now, but we have enough points. We can make another polychrome jack. Let's go. 9 and a 3 can go. This 4 could get turned into this. There aren't many 6s. Oh, there was one. The tournament starts in less than an hour. What are the rules for the Black Stake tournament? They are exactly the same as the White Stake tournament. Well, there's a new timer that is more strict. I guess that is a new rule. We get a 4. Alright, we'll take 3. Blue until we go entire Friday video. A lot of people left the tournament this morning, so make sure if you didn't get in, you could join now. There's 10 spots open. Really nice. An ectoplasm. That's cool. We'll pop it. And the UK is having its 6 days of summer. So it's probably them who pulled out. I'm crying. quite warm here, relatively speaking. My relatives are speaking? Sorry, that was a really bad one. Hopefully. Yeah, I guess. If they're not, then they're dead, so. Surely it doesn't hit the blue seal. Never was going to. I didn't copy the right thing. Oh wait, that's okay. We could, that way we'll get more levels back because we'll find more blue seals. All right, wait, that actually worked out perfectly. Level 29 pair is kind of sick. Whew. Look at that hand size too. I'll take one cool jack. I guess the plus 20 is better. But it doesn't really matter. We can get rid of one. We can get rid of probably two. Perfect. We'll do this. WSOB, let's go. Are we? We're streaking until the game's at 9. Wasab. Then I'm going to start saying it like wasabi. Yeah, people have started doing that, so just call it wasabi. Honestly. Damn. I mean, we can't. But well, we could pivot to high card if we had chips. But we don't have chips. It would have been fun. Well, I guess we could pivot to 4 of a kind. Chat, you guys want to pivot to 4 of a kind for fun? We do have 9 jacks. It does sound kind of fun. Alright. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, high card is our most played. That's really funny. I was not expecting that, if I'm honest. Okay. We can keep one down. Go like here. $26,000. We could play a pair to get out, which is interesting. But then we get no levels in our 4 of a kind. Oh, we can't play 6 cents. We would die. Can we get 4 of a kind level? Jerks. could run a flush house as well, or a flush 5. There's a lot we could do here. Do a full house. 4,000. Ooh. We can still do another pair also. Alright, we probably aren't gonna do obelisk. We literally can't lose. I'm just trying to see something. I'm trying to see if I can pull this off, because I think it would be fun. Jack can't place 6 cents anymore. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Okay. The pivot of all pivots. I think this wins. Oh, give me the plus 20 all day. Alright, the pivot is officially ridiculously online. Four of a kind is already almost up to pair. Well, level 35 pair. I don't know. That's pretty high up there. The mark. Oh wait, this is kind of annoying. Okay, good. Verdant leaf. Oh, we could sell mail and rebate. GG. We did it. We obelisk pivoted. It was never a pair slop run, chat. There's literally no proof. I think we can run one more before the tournament starts. This flush just wins. What am I doing? Why are we discarding? Why are we wasting time like that? Rental round 1 does not feel great. Doesn't mean we're not taking it. It's the best rental you could possibly get. Alright, we are going to save a lot of money. Save a lot of money. Okay, good. Pairs won't do it right now. Okay, that's good. Do a flush. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I think this pair. Yep. And then one more pair. This is pair slop. If you're gonna get ante 1 or round 1 rental certificate, you're pair slopping. I'm sorry, chat. I don't make the rules. Looking for the blue seal if we can find it. I believe we one shot. Okay, that's good. No way. There we go. Damn. I was really hoping for another blue seal, but that's fine. Hologram waiting room? It is kind of a hologram waiting room. Okay. It's definitely not what we had in mind. That was nice. Hello, land narrator. Do you think you just always take that? Yeah, it's another eternal rental utility joker, but now we're just focused on finding like X-Molt. Supernova. Okay, we have Molt utility. Now we really just need X-Molt. Alright, very good spot. I mean, if you're gonna hand me the keys to the castle, I'll take them. I'm not gonna complain. Oh boy, okay. It's a few blue seals we have there. Hologram one time, because it would just be so fun. We don't really have chips. And we don't have a way to create Molt, unfortunately. Because we would have had to sell abstract. We could have went full house. Would have been a little scary. Or do this. I don't want you to win yet. Okay. Perfect. Surely we have a queen in the deck somewhere. Yeah, crystal ball as well. Oh, I moved it. I didn't hold it. My bad. We get like a 4 or a queen, so I can put the magician on a red seal. That'd be pretty sick. Thank you. So I see people die to timer. It may have been over optimized. You all, what the hell? Okay. Oh my god, it could be a 10. Do I have multiple 10? Whatever. It is a 10. That's funny. Speed rush tech. Anyway, you all know that I am not a big fan of timer in multiplayer Balatro, but due to the structure of this tournament, it's a necessary evil based off of what happened in our final day. Like, we just cannot have it happen again. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually crying tears of soy. Right, meow. I was not watching. It just Sleepy, there's multiple games that went over 100 minutes long. And then the best of 5 went to 5 games with each one of them taking on average 87 minutes. That is what happened. Predictions on the day. In the greatest upset of all time, Sizak plays and timers all his opponents to death. That is my prediction. What about you, Star Toad? Rooting for that one. Plus or minus 20 minutes. Complain about the timer in the first 2 hours. I think it's probably 35 is the over under. No kings. Whatever. I don't care. I mean, we don't really need money, to be honest. The game's over. The hangman is really funny. I gotta say, I'm not super appreciative of all the people who signed up and then left. Like, can people really stop doing that? I understand things are gonna come up, but it feels like... Oh! Fuck. Oh, it's a 3 of a kind. Shit. We can pull off a high card pivot to spice it up. We probably could. But I'm just trying to get through this. I think we could probably fit another run in. So the reason behind 260-second timer, why not 270? Or my intended 300? I don't know, Sleepy. I have no idea. I didn't make the decision. I am purely the face of a caster and the person who came up with the idea, kind of. I don't know. Alright, we got 20 minutes. Let's see if we can finish one in 20 minutes. We're only on a 2 streak, so honestly, let's speedrun it. Damn. I would join. Can you set up the mods on mobile though? Oh no. That's rough, buddy. Very rough start for a speedrun. Full house right here with 8s and 2s. Just give me a heart. Chat, we're gonna die. IRL Balatro multiplayer. Alright, surely we're gonna get a great Joker right here and not have to stress about being dead. Forgot this. The returning data seemed to a little strangely spread out, especially since this one fell on Father's Day. What was the reason for the separation? I'm taking a break for a few weeks. So we just tried to align it with Bean and I's schedule as best as possible. Remember, flushes will never show up, or diamonds never show up. Alright, we lost. Good game. Now we can get to casting. I think there you're actually supposed to just buy the flash card and re-roll. Or something like that. I don't believe the bracket is ready yet. I believe that happens 5 minutes before. Oh, let me also go live on the Major League Balatro channel. Let me get the stream elements ready. Alright, I guess we're waiting. Let's play some Dom Palombi while I take a quick second. the tournament might be delayed 15 minutes because so many people left right before that we have to rerun the seeding. Sorry.
We go strong.
Hello, Winnie. Hello, C-Dub. Sorry. Welcome on in. I'm celebrating my 18th mod anniversary. C-Dubs, how many mod actions do you have? Let's check. I don't know if I can check. Ooh, you've timed out one person. I love how it gives a stat line like NBA, like points, assists, rebounds. Warnings, timeouts, bans, 0-1-0. C-Dubs is the white mamba of the moderation crew. Comes off the bench. Still an elite mod, but you know, a rotational piece. Cup of coffee. Who's casting today? Right now it's just me. I imagine if some of the MLBA creators lose, they could join me in the booth. Vaga Phantom Game 1. Why did they spell Phantom like that? I'll tell Edgy to channel his inner Throwsy. So, chat, give me your World Cup predictions while we wait. What's your final score of the Netherlands versus Sweden today? Iran have a cracking second round. I feel like Iran could beat Belgium here, absolutely. 2-1 Dutch. You know, call me crazy. I'm going 2-1 Swedes. With Bergvall with an assist in the 96th minute. Spain goes all the way? You mean the team that can't score? Spain? I really think Spain is so overrated coming into this tournament. I think France is a way, 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 way better team. Two Swedes. Missing their two best offensive players have better spines to avoid a collapse like France will have a more complete team. We'll see. I just don't think the way Spain is playing right now, not the players, the formation, the tactics. It just, I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Starosi. I can't wait. I'm not trying to argue here, but the more I think about it, you really think like I don't feel like Spain's back line is good. I don't know if I'm crazy. How are you saying they're better at the back than France? I don't know about that. I feel like a lot like I literally had to double check the team. It was like if I'm not thinking of somebody. I guarantee you this is what's going to happen to Spain. They're going to get to the quarterfinals. They're going to play a somewhat decent team. They're going to fail to score the whole game. And then their midfield, Spain's midfield doesn't backtrack enough looking at this team. Like, I don't see, if they play any team that actually can hold some possession against them, which I will say is going to be hard, or the counterattack, they're going to get beat on the counter because this midfield is the biggest prima donna midfield, I think, in the tournament. None of these guys want to do anything on the defensive side. That is my hot take. I don't think France is going to win. I don't think France or Spain is going to win. Andre should cheer for us. Is C-Dubs in the booth? It's important. Zano. No, C-Dubs isn't in the booth. Why? Pelosi, thank you so much for the tier 1 to Major League Balatro. I'm talking about everybody else wide. Nightmare can't crack the case now. Oof. I don't know, C-Dubs. Nightmare, I'm literally gonna ban you from the channel if you don't stop. Alright, Woody already did it. Alright, import complete. I think we're gonna have a bracket soon. Is Nightmare, like, okay? There's only a small handful of jokers with sell value as low as the number of hours of sleep I just got. Sizak didn't sleep, so it would be 0. I don't think anything sells for 0. Alright, is the bracket ready? Is the bracket ready? I can't tell. Their settings used. Okay. Ads are evil? I mean, probably. Yeah, that's probably like an accurate statement. As soon as Gray Baby, thank you so much for the tier 1 of Major League Balatro. As soon as I have the bracket, I will share with all of you. I don't feel like I'm going to be able to cast as many games as I want to because it's taking a little bit long. I've played with the Magic 8 Ball, but Andrew, I never owned a Magic 8 Ball. I just like the Joker. The Joker's a good Joker. It helps you win games. I'm all about winning games. I've never seen Zeno win a game before. Huh. So, chat, 15 minutes late. No worries. This works out any time to get to the booth. Wait, C-Dubs, I thought you were playing. The memes are very good. I can't wait for next year's memes. Yeah, C-Dubs, isn't your multiplayer name Nightmare? We're so close, I can almost taste it. Oh, snap. The tournament is about to begin. There's the bracket. Here we go. I will update the stream elements. Exclamation mark bracket. Let's look at our round 1 games. See who we're gonna jump in on. Could watch Nightmare's game. Oh, Piton and Disco are playing. That's rough for Disco. That's a tough first matchup. Edsy and Winnie are playing each other. Oh, we gotta do Edsy versus Winnie. 100%. Tracking link? Well, I mean, that's just the one they gave us, so. The rooms are being created. We got CJ against Devil. Will be a good game. Trying to see if there's any other, like, top tier matchups. If you see one, let me know. Why is everything after the question mark, e.g. YouTube is tracking and can safely be removed. I know. I just copy and pasted it very fast, because there's a lot going on. And the tracking link is literally just telling you you clicked it from the Discord. That's all. But yes, I can remove it in a second. J-Blade versus Bad. Phantom versus Potato. Wait, is Edsy and Winnie's game not, like, the thread didn't work? I think Edsy and Winnie's thread didn't work. They may have to just message each other.
One more time for Justin Salisbury on the keyboard.
Sorry, chat, just waiting 1 second. I can get this set up, though. Studio mode, player 1 cast. Edsy, TTV. Player 2 cast is Winnie. Bear, 2003. Player 1 is Edsy. Round 1. Great game. Alright, chat. I think we are finally starting with a cast. Oh, that's not chat. Browser. Add existing. Chat new. Oh, look at you, chat. You're casting with me. I appreciate the support. So we have two fantastic members of... Am I on the first server? Oh, here we go. The Balatro multiplayer community. We got Winnie Bear, volunteer for Major League Balatro. A huge reason that Major League Balatro is so organized is because of Winnie. So thank you to them. And then Edsy TTV. Edsy was a great addition for Major League Balatro because we needed a player to be able to play against and beat. We felt the competition was really hard, so we wanted to add a player that was a little bit more on the softer side of the skill, especially for new players coming in to beat up on. So that's what Edsy's here for. Also, Edsy known for gold stake streaking, one away from being SBV's record. Also known for Doc's challenge, where he was an ante away from completing the challenge after a grueling like 10 hours. I'm so sorry, Edsy. Alright, but we're playing erratic deck. It looks like we have quite a few 9s. It's Cloud 9 seed, everybody. No face cards. They kind of got the abandoned deck without the extra benefits of the abandoned deck. It did seem like we had quite a few hearts. Both these players going to one-shot right away. Again, this is Black Stake. We are going to see those Eternal Jokers. Both these players going to open this Buffoon pack. Probably not be super happy with what they're getting here. 4 fingers. I mean... It's kind of an awkward Joker. The 4 fingers, though, the one thing you can get rewarded on is if the Seance came out. Now, it is a little convoluted on erratic deck, even with 4 fingers, because the deck building is just so weird. But the 4 fingers really can enable a Seance. So, Edsy's going to keep it. Winnie is going to add the Odd Todd, which I really like the Odd Todd. I think this will enable economy. We're going to be able to one-shot this. I think there's a world where Edsy actually takes several hands to beat this. Alright, the smeared 4 fingers for Edsy is huge. We have a Strush. We have a straight flush build. Again, erratic deck makes it more convoluted. Just because you have 4 fingers and you have smeared doesn't mean you can get all the same straight flushes, because we have such a weird deck composition. We have a ton of 9s that are dark suits, but the cards around the 9s, the 8s and the 10s, look like hearts. So it is just a little odd. And yeah, as I thought, Edsy taking 2 to get in here, but we'll be able to afford the smear if he wants to take it. I think it makes a lot of sense. Winnie here finds that immolate. An instant grab. I also think with DNA popping up right here, if you're Winnie, you have to take that. If there is a good card down the road, a red seal, really anything, you want to be able to make the copy, and Winnie is going to pass the DNA. I think that is risque. But it looks like Edsy's going to do the same thing, so arguably rewarded on Winnie's side. It's a lot of low cards eliminated. Well, now we take the DNA because we just knew there's an immolate on Edsy's side. So Edsy just looking for 4 cards in a row of a dark suit, or 4 cards in a row. One of them could be a red suit, and then you throw in another dark suit. There's a lot of ways to make those straight flushes. And again, we are playing with a continuous timer this time. So these players you are going to see playing quite a bit faster. We're going to have this tournament move along quite a bit faster. A big difference in how we are doing WSOB after what was a very long tournament last time out. So still just smeared an Odd Todd for Winnie. There is a straight flush for Edsy, and the thing is, the straight flush with that raised fist, it's going to be very, very difficult for Winnie to really see anything that's going to put them ahead. And the fact that we're down on econ is just going to make the situation a little bit of a compounding effect. When you're probably going to play 2 full houses to get out. He's going to hold the sun card for maybe a flush house in the PvP. I think on Edsy's side, you're just going to go for the straight flushes. When you finding that gold card is pretty nice. And we do get a straight flush level for Edsy. Love to see it if you're Edsy. And they end up in a very similar economic position here. We're just going to add a flush level for Winnie, and we're going to go next. And this one is all but guaranteed for Edsy, the only player with Molt. We could see a big odd flush house come out for Winnie. In fact, we draw one right away. The issue is, again, Edsy's going to have that same straight flush and just have some Molt to go along with it, and is then going to be able to likely play straight flushes. Winnie here able to better utilize his sun card. And don't forget, actually, 4 fingers helps enable flush houses as well, as you only need 4 of one suit. And here comes those straight flushes for Edsy. And I think with this, if you're Winnie, they probably realize at this point that this PvP is not attainable without that Molt. And I would actually just try and play down very fast and not allow your opponent any value. I mean, maybe Winnie is looking for one more flush house. I guess that would possibly put them in the right spot. Do we have any more? No, we are just spamming the flushes. If we had another 6 or 2, it could have been possible, but I don't know if there was one available. And I really think the difference in this game, you know, this first life, the difference is going to be the raised fist. It's going to be the easy straight flushes. But the difference in the long game here, I think, is going to be the DNA. We also got a better timed Hermit for Edsy because Edsy didn't take the voucher right away. So the Hermit gave an extra $12, which is our econ difference at this point in the game. Basically how Edsy is up to Joker's relatively expensive and in the same point in money as Winnie. I think here is a gift card. Pareidolia is intriguing, but I think it's definitely gift card. Help get you a leg up in the money. Still have that sun card for Edsy. Didn't need to use it during the PvP. And Edsy's actually going to copy the purple seal, and right away I think the DNA benefiting. Having a second purple seal in the deck is going to be huge. We are now doubled up on the amount of Taros that Winnie can make. We need to find a way to cancel Edsy before he becomes too powerful. I don't think we have to. I think Edsy is plenty capable of doing that to himself. And here is another straight flush. I mean, now the seance is terrifying if it shows up, but a Chad Fib is very good, I think, actually, for Winnie here. We don't really have a place for that on Edsy's side of the screen. By the way, everyone, the overlay is not going to work. We don't have the overlay installed for any of these players. We will have it tomorrow. Winnie isn't immolating there. And I understand the 6s were part of the flush house for Winnie. But I really don't like that with Fib Chad showing up. And we're even passing on the Fibonacci. We continue to have no Molt. We continue to have no Molt. And we're also down $20 by not taking that immolate. It's not just the deck manipulation. Little bit concerning. I'm sure Edsy takes this. I mean, the gold seal's a lot of money with the Chad. We could talk about that. Maybe that's what the thought process was. But, you know, getting this deck down to less than, what, like 42 cards? 45 cards? This early on is pretty insane. Especially when we have DNA. Because that can sometimes bloat the deck a little. We do get a wheel hit for Hollow on our gift card, which is kind of incredible for Winnie's side. That's exactly what we needed. Now an Eternal Campfire. I think this is very takeable on Edsy's side of the broadcast because we have the tempo right now. When you're going to death the gold card over the purple seal, it is a jack. Maybe we're looking to get into that kind of face card 5 of a kind build. But again, you usually want to copy the purple seals to make more tarots. We are going to go for flush 5/2s on Edsy's side, and I really like this. Oh, the Magician from the Emperor from the extra purple. Very nice. Oh, and we get the second purple seal, and it's another Emperor. And this time we get a Judgment and an Hierophant. So unlocking flush 5 here for Mr. Edsy. No $20 hits on the lucky card. That would have really, really forced him in front of this match. I mean, already still ahead, but what is the icon on the lower right corner of Chad? That is the multiplayer icon. That lets you know that this is multiplayer Chad. So Chad in multiplayer triggers the first 2 cards once instead of the first card twice. We do get our first gold seal for Edsy. Now, that is big because one way that Winnie could have come back in this game rather easily is if there was a golden ticket that Edsy didn't see that Winnie did. And the golden ticket Chad is just incredible. Alright, we go next. Edsy, again, in a very good spot here with being up this Fibonacci. I just think easily takes it. I think if Winnie had taken the Fib, this PvP could have actually been relatively close. Well, we get the 9s here. We still have the Smear Joker. And that is the Hierophant Judgment. We get a little blue Joker. Not too useful at this juncture. Another 4 of a kind for Winnie. Maybe a 20 molt hit here. We do get a 20 molt here. We get 2. That is big, but I do believe Edsy is due for those same exact molt hits. We'll see what happens. I have to imagine Edsy still takes this. We also are going to get 2 plus 20, right? There's 1. There's the second. There's 3. So we get all the way up to 35. And we still have the Fibonacci. The one thing we don't have is good chips, which Winnie does have access to, but it feels too far gone for Winnie at this point. I don't know what big hands we could possibly make to make up the difference. This flush will do a little bit, but not nearly enough. So Edsy here actually could probably... is going to play this hand look for the purple seal to death. If Edgy doesn't find it, they do find the purple seal. I think you death the purple seal. The 2 by itself basically wins. Edgy really thinking this through. When he should have put on the PvP timer pressure. Let's see what tarots we get. And a Hungman is very good for Edzy. Can help thin the deck. We can get rid of that 7 and 5. I think you just play the 3s here. Or you just play the singular 2 if you want to be rude. Maybe causing a little bit of tilt by how little you win by. We get a flush house level for winning, but I believe that will be a, yes, full house level for, ooh, the dice here definitely going to be picked up by Winnie. I am curious to see if Edzy sells out of gift card for this dice when it shows up right here. They are at the same exact position in the shop, which is interesting. Oh, 4 fingers, duh. 4 fingers is gone. We hit the judgment. We get an ice cream we don't care about. This is, again, looking very good for Edzy. Immediately finds the lucky cards. Winnie only playing 1 here. Meanwhile, I believe Edzy's going to be able to play a lot more, so there's a higher chance of getting the $20 hit. We're going to hang probably a couple 4s. And honestly, I think not taking that second emulate for Winnie, it's starting to really show we're not getting the same kind of draws as Edzy. We're not getting the purple seal as often, even though Edzy's up a purple seal because of DNA. We can critique that decision separately of not taking the DNA, but really, like, the deck not being thin is a little brutal. I don't know why Edzy wanted to check that stone card. I guess if it was a 2, it would have been cool. 2 $20 hits for Edzy. And that happened because we have more lucky cards, because we have the DNA, we have the extra emulate. Not good for the Winnie fans. Oh, and Hack shows up. Wow, I think you could probably get rid of gift card for Hack. I mean, that is the perfect card to come up with 2s. Did we get one $20 hit there for Winnie? So we're still behind by 1. And I really like this play from Edzy. Getting rid of the gift card. Oh, should have opened the pack first. That is minus like $6 on that temperance. Now, does Winnie take the hack? I know we're not built into 2s in the same way. But you need to be able to generate something. Some kind of retriggering. Even though we don't have Idol, Bloodstone, and Ancient yet. Selling DNA for the photo. Okay. And then selling the photo for the mine. Which, I guess at the end of the day for Edzy, it was selling DNA for mime, and I think that does make sense. This is going to be a lot of lucky procs for Edsy. We get 120 mult. We're looking for dollars. If you're Edsy, there is one. So that is so far $40 up on lucky procs over Winnie. Flush house level for Edsy I don't think was necessary to grab there, but it's kind of like, why not? It could be the difference. You never know what's going to happen. A little surprised not taking death. I think you always want to get your deck ready for idle. And here we go into the PvP. Again, I don't think Winnie has enough mult in anything to really make a dent here at this juncture. So we're going to go down to 1 life. And the scary part is, for Winnie, to be honest, is down to 1 life and you're behind on econ because of the lucky cards. The throwaway hands for Winnie are going to score quite a bit more, which is obviously a good thing. Okay, well, we get 8 ball. Hold your horses, everyone. This could be the difference. You know, we get a good card out of the pack. We start chatting the 8s, getting some extra deaths. Who knows? No, it is still looking very bleak for Woody. Though we can get another $20 hit on this 9. That would be very helpful. Never mind, Edsy gets 2. And I forgot, has hack. We're going to be down too much money. We are deathing a 9 here. At least it is a lucky 9. We do get 2 of those $20 hits, which is good. Not terribly far in the queue. But Winnie really needs something special to show up here. Selling the 8 ball, hitting the judgment. Oof. Right into my soul. I think if I'm Winnie there, I probably hang first, but I think I see where we're going. Nice pair of 6s here for Winnie to get some extra money. Oh, we're going to actually go with the flush house. We get no 20 hits. Oh, no, it could be over for Winnie here. We do draw another lucky card. We're going to play the flush. Another no 20 hits. Wait. 07's chat. Really unlucky for Winnie. The only little dry spell of luckies I think in the queue came at the worst possible time. Extraordinarily unfortunate. Edgy starting to play into those jacks towards the end. Starting to play into the steals with the mime. Was set up pretty well. The Fibonacci really was the difference. The DNA, partially the difference in this one. And then just, I mean, I would have loved to see that ante play out, but the luckies. To have dice and the miss on, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really unfortunate. I mean, there's a 2 in 5 chance, 40%. So 60% to the 6 power is only at a 4% chance of dying there. Really, really unfortunate. Edgy hitting Winnie with a thumbs up is crazy. I will admit, crazy. All right. Let's look. We do already have a couple of second round games ready. We could go Melon versus Hamster. We could go Kozak versus Isaac. I was looking for the Ethan game. Ethan versus... Oh, we got Bob versus Nightmare. Oh, give me Bob versus Nightmare. Where is that thread? That game just started a couple of minutes ago. Quickly, we will refresh. We got Bob. We got Nightmare. Let me studio mode this. If anyone has Bob's URL, Nightmare Balatro. I think it's just Bob. Is it Bob _ the chopper? Alright. Yeah. Nightmare is in the first one. Bob in number 2. Black Steak R2. Zimbabwe, I'm sorry you did not win. Winnie, thank you for the raid. GG's. Bob, widely considered probably, I would say top 2, if not top 3, if not top 2 in the multiplayer community. Nightmare, widely considered the #1 Odd Todd fan in the world. So a little bit of difference here in terms of where the highest regard that these players have. What in the world is the difference we have here? Okay, so Bob has delayed a hollow swash, banner, and meanwhile, Nightmare's got nothing. He's got a Wily and he's praying for like flush houses. What is going on? Finds the flush house. And now we're down to dusk. We get $0. That's objectively hilarious. How did this happen, chat? We were too late. When you played, I mean, you got really unlucky at the end there. But I think there's just a couple of things that when you watch back, you'll see what the difference was. We get the plus 20, and it's not enough. Oh no. I just don't know how we got here. An Ankh maybe? Wraith? I mean, you sell that Wraith for the Emperor? Meanwhile, Bob has the 8-ball from that riffraff. So, you know, if you're Bob, you should have kept that 8. That was a big mistake. Finally got back with some food. Interesting. Oh yeah, Bob's. I have seen this happen to Nightmare, where maybe we go for a big play, it doesn't work out, and then it's just we're down red seal gold. I just don't know what the you know what I'm gonna guess? I'm gonna guess the difference in this game is Nightmare took an anti-1 Tarot Tycoon. That is what I think happened. And due to that was extremely down on Econ, but is also extremely behind on Jokers. Because we have no way to generate the money outside of the interest. Well, now Bob does, that's for sure. Again, that crystal ball, I mean, that's just, for me, that's the nail in the coffin. We are going to actually Talisman over Wraith here. I do believe Wraith just takes from the rare queue now. It's not nearly as special. Alright, well, Nightmare has a crazy out here by hitting multiple lucky cards with the Dusk on the final hand with like a flush house. Very improbable just to draw the flush house. It's not happening. I wouldn't even have played that because I don't want to score too much and give Bob the opportunity to get more value. Alright, Nightmare down to 1. We have a Hermit to bring us up to 12 bucks. Actually, yeah, I would sell that Campfire. And then hit the Hermit. Okay, we're not going to. Insane. That was a much needed immolate for our boy Nightmare. We do get the Riffraff. We also get the hand voucher. We're going to get an 8-ball and a flush Joker. So maybe also Nightmare can survive the blinds. Maybe. Big maybe. Nightmare's still going for like the full house lucky hits. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I think you gotta place that chariot down. Well, now you don't. No lucky hit, but does get out of the blind. Meanwhile, Bob's over here making, you know, more money than the Trump family doing the insider trading these past couple of years. It is just obscene. And just like current day America, remember chat, in this rule set there is no justice cards. So there's going to be no glass to save Nightmare. What someone can save Nightmare here, that mail and rebate, I mean not save Nightmare, but it is nice. And I will say it does seem that Nightmare's a little bit more set up for the flush houses. Maybe that can make a difference. We also kept the campfire for this PvP as we do have to live. Drawing 3 of the 7s is very good. Nightmare would need a lucky hit. Oh no, can just play the 5 of a kind. I definitely would have still discarded. I don't think the 3rd should. Oh, seriously, do you want me in there or nah? Well, Nightmare clearly does for some reason. After this game, C-Dubs, I'll get you in here. You could be our... Wait, are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this one? C-Dubs could be our main protagonist. Oh my god, +2s. +2s. Where are the +2s? That was genius. We sold out a rebate? What are we doing? I don't know what I feel like Nightmare's trying to lose. I don't know what is going on. Maybe felt that we need to max out the campfire so much that we had to sell the rebate, but even right there we had the opportunity to buy it back. I would have. Thank you, Pelosi. Thank you, Orangey. Or, as I would say, ACs. Nightmare's trying to only lose by 3-0, which is the best result he can hope for right now. Seemingly. Well, the funny thing is, Bomdia, if Nightmare keeps the rebate, with the current Joker setup, I think he wins the round and then can start coming back on Econ. Maybe. No, definitely does. We had enough with the campfire. He got 1 hour of sleep. It's not my fault. Stupid! Oh my god, I missed... wait, I missed the stupid raid. Alright, first, shout out Winnie. Can you all do me a favor? I think my breakout Balatro Twitch creator for 2026 is going to be Winnie. That's my vote. Really good times in Winnie's stream. Learning multiplayer Balatro, but Winnie also doing other Balatro events on their channel. Make sure to give them a follow. And we'll give a shout out to so_stupid in a moment. Ooh, another magician. Not good. Not good for Nightmare. Bob's stream lagging like it's 1924 or something. I don't know. We are going to... Let me go to studio mode. We're going to really quick refresh the stream. Nope, it's just behind now. Can Bob get this campfire up in time? Well, we're going to find out, I feel like, on Nightmare's side before we find out on Bob's side, that's for sure. +20s, we got 1. Ooh, only 1 +20 for Nightmare is very, very, very concerning. We also sold the Smiley too quickly. If we would have held the Smiley, it would have went to campfire for next ante. Oh no. Says the dude who can't have both 1080p and 4. What do you mean, whoa? What do you mean? Is it not? I don't know why 1080p doesn't show up. I truly do not have any idea. It's only for... I don't get it. I feel like it's a Twitch thing. Too much TikTok about pee, please? What? Too much talk about pee? I don't know what's going on. Oh, I get it. I get it, Barkley. It is Tarot Tycoon! Chat, we figured it out. We're so smart. We figured out why Nightmare was in this nightmare of a position while coming into the game during Ante 2, and it is because we took an Ante 1 Tarot Tycoon. And honestly, while the Tarot Tycoon in Ante 1 is probably just bad because Tarot Tycoon is not very good in ranked multiplayer, much worse because we lost all of our ability to generate any money by going down to 0 after Ante 1. That is what killed Nightmare here. I do believe with the dust can, there is a good chance that we just win for Bob. We didn't end up taking that campfire, so we'll see. Bob looking for the flush house. And I'm going to let you know right now, Bob got the flush house and scored 440,000. I'm a time traveler. Well, that was anticlimactic. We'll go ahead and look for another game to get you to. Startoad's still waiting for their match. We got Melon. Block Attack and Lambda are in the middle of a game. Would love to get one from the start. If you have somewhere you want us to go, let me know. Just looking over everything. Julius versus Paradox just started. I don't know either of those players, but we could absolutely do that one. Edsy again? No, we can't look at Edsy again. That would be favoritism. Favoritism. I wanted to go to Bean, but the match that Bean's waiting on still hasn't finished. So Bean is watching me? Bean is now chat. Alright, let's just pick a game. I was gonna do Tumph and Hate, but they're not responding right now. Nightmare says hi and why. I'm glad that Nightmare knows words. The Venus? It is the Venus. CJ and Devlin, the winner that plays Sizak, I feel like that would be a really good one to go to. If it finishes, if the game prior finishes. We have so many games I want to go to. We're just waiting for the first round to finish up. I wouldn't mind watching Yen's game. I wouldn't mind watching Bean's game. I wouldn't mind watching Star Toad's game. I wouldn't mind watching Sizak's game. Any one of those. Whoever finishes first will we'll watch the stream. OJ and Devlin, or CJ and Devlin are on the last PvP. Ooh. Let's see if we can catch the final PvP. Do you know Devlin's Twitch, Winnie? Would you mind sharing it? Tell Nightmare no. Well, we don't have Devlin's POV right now, so let's see what happens. Does CJ have enough? I mean, this is pretty sick. We got the red seals, we got double dust, we have idle brainstorm, we have photo, we have chariot. It's a lot of points. That's E18. No, don't stress about it, Winnie. Can CJ win this and get us a CJ Sizak showdown? Also, C-Dubs, feel free to call me and join the booth. He does it! He did it! Winning by 2x. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta view the decks, what happened there. Incredible. Oh, that would have been such a fun game to cast. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the booth.
Hello.
How do you feel about Even Steven, Nightmare?
I love it. Fantastic. Way better than the other guy.
Yeah, the blue Odd Todd guy. So,
Yeah.
like 2001 or something.
At least. Probably even before that. Like Windows 95 at that point.
Yep.
Zeno, it was bad. Just FYI.
What was bad? Oh, no, I saw your game, Nightmare, against Bob. It was bad.
Yeah. I lost while my opponent had Odd Todd too. And I didn't. Just rough.
Ooh, yeah, that is bad. Well, we did learn a lesson. You don't take Terra Tycoon when Justice is not on the board.
So who are we watching? Sizak and who?
CJ Pep. /CJ Pep.
/CJ. And Sizak?
Yes. CJ Pep. Sizak. Black Stake round 2. Great game.
Oh.
Studio mode. Let's get CJ's or Sizak. And there we go.
Too many people live. I can't freaking scroll down far enough. There we go.
Oh yeah, CJ's supposed to have the texture mod off, but
Or does he do what I used to do and install it right into the software? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I used to do. Alrighty, do we know where we're going?
Do we know where we're going?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I don't have a mobile stream set up.
Okay. So not live from the World Cup. Noted.
No, it is going to be Abandoned, Magic, or Erratic.
That's usually
Magic deck.
nice.
Ooh,
That's
my
what I got my
favorite.
butt kicked on.
Magic deck is actually my favorite because
It's
I
a good
feel like
one.
it's not too powerful, but I do just love Siren with Crystal Ball. As an 8-ball fan, you can imagine.
Yep.
Oh wait, I need to get chat off the screen. Sorry, chat. Get out of here. Let's put up a picture of Nightmare.
Wait a second. I got you. Just to troll
Oh,
some
here, I
people
got
in your audience.
Here we go.
I have something special for you. Just to troll some people for you. Where is
Oh.
it? There you go.
Is that a check mark?
Oh, that is there. So there's a lot of lore behind this, but yeah. I may or may not have done that.
Done what?
Drawn this myself.
I didn't know you were a professional.
I know. I'm available for hiring. Oh wait, match starting. Sorry.
The match is starting. We have CJ Pep, one of my favorites in the Balatro community. Get Sizak, one of my favorites in the Balatro community. I'm joined here by C-Dubs, aka Nightmare, aka Anonymous, aka the main man himself, one of my favorites in the Balatro community.
I wouldn't say that.
And we're going to start out here with a high-end flush to one-shot for both players. Same exact one at that. And one of the biggest questions on Magic Deck, outside of, obviously, you start with this Crystal Ball, which I find very fun, is what to do with your Fools. Do you hold on to them for deaths? Do you use them for Hermits and just get ahead in the queue? There's a lot of questions here. I think on pretty much every... There's very few decks where I actually don't care about opening up standard packs early, but I think on Magic Deck it becomes very key. Because if you open up that standard pack and you get a good red seal or you get a good purple seal, it immediately tells me hold on to these Fools for deaths. But if I don't find that, I'll lean more to waiting to see a Hermit.
Econ right off the bat too here, which is kind of nice because that's going to be important. I think that actually directs the direction on Magic, whether I hold on to these things or take them or not. Because
Yeah, it's a good point.
we had a match where we just didn't have early Econ, and you kind of were forced to actually use your Fools in order to get out of blinds because there was just nothing in the shop.
Absolutely. I also am partial to using the Fools on Magicians early, which some people think is a little crazy. If there's no Econ Jokers, it
Absolutely
wins. It is 1-me games, but I think with both business card and a golden here, it makes a lot of sense to. Oh wow, that was exactly.
I think both of them did the same exact thing. I don't know if they wanted to go out.
I don't think they did. I think the extra 50 chips on the business card threw them off. You have to take this 6s for me. You build in the magic cards. Your business card becomes twice as effective. The Bloodstone becomes a massive hit for you. It is eternal. It hurts. You take it, in my opinion. And you get a Lucky Jack. I think that's sending me into that direction as well.
I also think if you don't take it, Red Seal.
Red Seal,
well.
Queen Lucky as well.
Yeah, that to me that secures that. Also a Sun card. Or a Heart, I should say.
Yeah, I'm more partial to the to the nephew cards over the sons.
I will say this. I do feel like Oops is one of my favorite Econ Joker in multiplayer.
In
There
multiplayer,
are-
because there's no glass, it is
Yep.
immense.
Yep.
Oh no, CJ missing that pack is really gonna bite him in the tush. No standard pack here, which means if we see a death before we see another standard pack, very likely Sizak is just ahead two or three red seals, and it becomes hard to come back from there, especially with our main scoring being Photo early in this game and Lucky's.
Both of them not finding the best of Terra Signet Star is the first thing we saw. We can save it for the PvP, obviously, but
I
really
don't even
nothing
know if
here.
I save it for the PvP. I'm so desperate to get in the hearts when I have an eternal Oops.
Right. True.
I mean, I guess it's definitely worth taking a life if you can do a flush house.
Yeah, and I mean, if you can, whether it be a low flush house with some clubs and spades or whatnot, I guess that tends to be. Yeah, but Sizak is just going to use it now, right on the face cards. Interesting.
He made, I believe, dark cards into red cards, which maybe if a smeared shows up, it acts like a heart, so it's fine.
Yep. That works.
Faceless Joker, not worth it. An Emperor. This is the one bad part about holding the... Okay. So, you got to open up these standard packs, CJ. All right.
Yep.
We're going to get a purple seal, and then we should get the red seal queen right here. So CJ actually, in the end, gets rewarded for not taking the jumbo because we're able to take both the purple and the red seal. So now things have flipped, where I think missing on that early standard pack could have really hurt CJ. We are now literally ahead of purple seal because of it, because of how the packs were broken up.
Lovers too. Do you start immediately playing into Lovers because you have an Oops and maybe you want Bloodstone and an Ancient? Or is that just...
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's like the reason. I do think also, as we tie up the purple seals here on Sizak's side, you want Luckies though. Like, I'm not building into them over Luckies.
Correct.
CJ's cards are hard to read. I agree. Unfortunately, again, he changed the cards in his actual game files, so this is not a mod. This is not something he can easily change at this point in time. Though, I mean, he's the only person I've ever met to have done that.
I mean, technically I did it for a long time, but I also knew when we had a tournament to change it out. If there was anything competitive, I made sure we changed it out. But heading into the first PvP.
Heading into the first PvP, I guess, with this extra plus molt, it's just slightly in favor of CJ. I mean, now that we both have the red seal, I don't see what advantage Sizak can have.
The only thing I'm maybe seeing is Flush House a thing? I don't even think Flush House is a thing. There's just no plus molt for.
There's the queen. You could double Lovers here if you have to on CJ's side for the victory. Unless they're at different point. Oops, sorry.
Right. No, I was just saying Sizak would rather find that natural heart, though, I think.
If we're different parts of the lucky queue, that could dictate the game, which a little unfortunate, but it could happen.
Interesting play here. We could just have a 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind. Sizak is going to double fool for a flush house.
And the funny thing is, let's see where the lucky hits. Does it hit right away? Because that is going to make a big difference. That is a 2x.
It does.
It does. Now CJ's going to have that happen.
Holy, he actually had 3 plus 20 hits there. And using the fancy button, we can see.
We're using the fancy button a lot of times. All right. We are going to use the same tactics. Now it's just, again, I don't know exactly where they are in the lucky queue.
I think if some of these throwaway hands actually might be, they might actually
they're
get 'em
very
there.
good because we have a lot of plus molten chips. It makes a big difference. All right, here we go.
Comes down to this 20 molt.
I think CJ may not need it right away. Does it get it?
He gets a third.
Oh my god. And CJ being ahead, I think, in the lucky queue causes him to lose. Brutal. Brutal.
Finding that temperance for that fool too. But Lucky decides to play the lucky cards with the oops, which I do not disagree with for obvious reasons that you brought up earlier.
Yep. And really, I like that play by CJ, just biting the bullet and using the Fool and the Magician, especially when you have oops, allowed him to find an extra Fool that Sizak is not going to see because we're blocking it. I don't think Sizak played it, Brownie fan, but maybe I'm wrong. Brownie fan commenting that thought Sizak was ahead in the queue because of having the red seal earlier, but I just don't remember seeing it ever played. Ooh, that is unfortunate for CJ.
Yep.
You can't really play random hands with oops, random lucky hands like that this early on because that will happen. And that is minus a lot. We don't use a death for Death Fool for another Red Seal Queen? Don't know about that one. Maybe. I mean, then we definitely should be using the Fool on this Hangman, in my opinion.
Does get that purple. Will they remember they have that? They do. Okay.
Could have also death the purple. I mean, there's a lot here that... I feel like CJ kind of missed out on. High card levels for the eventual Baron Mime.
There's a chance that Sizak doesn't go out here, but he does get the hit, so we're fine. Oh no, I'm sorry. There was not a chance. I am silly. I was looking at the wrong number.
I was going to say, I don't quite think...
He was 100 over on the worst case scenario.
CJ not using the Fool at all. I mean, we had Hangman, we had Death, heck, even the Magician.
Temperance. Like, what are you looking for at this point?
I don't know. Forgot about it? Maybe?
Leveling up the flush house is a
that's
pretty
good.
interesting thing from Space Boy. Painful to me watching all of these seeds that are just nice and all.
Really regretting the mistake on the Fool right now.
Yeah.
All right, there's a death. Surely, why you popped the Emperor with the inability to see a death or a Fool is a mistake there. So basically, when you pop that Emperor, you're blocking Fool and Death from the queue. Those are the two cards you want the most with Idol. I think it's quite a bit of a mistake there from CJ. Curious to see. I was going to say I'm curious to see how Sizak plays it, but I think we're kind of like at different places in the tarot queue now due to how blocking happened. So,
correct.
Wow. Gets a $20 hit. Doesn't win barely. Plays it perfectly. Also gets a flush house level. Similar to CJ.
Seeing the idol there already. Has this timer come into effect for anything yet? Have you seen?
Not that I've seen. It's just caused all of our players to play a bit faster. I think it's been great.
I had fun with it. I don't think it really affected me. Ooh, it's a ticket, but it's eternal. Oh, poor Sizak. He's got
definitely can't take that with the eternal oops.
Shifting over to spades here. I don't know. Maybe CJ's hoping for a spade flush house here. We do have that death upstairs, so I suppose that is possible. We have a sock for Sizak.
Wow. And we also... Oh, we got Ace of Hearts hit for Sizak. I was going to say, did we get an idol hit? I thought it said King of Hearts.
No, Ace of Hearts there, and I think we had 4 of Spades on this side. Yeah, I always... Oh, there's so much money in the seed I had earlier. There was just no money. None. None.
Interesting
All right, here we go.
to see there. I feel like Sizak possibly could have stoned the purple seal. I know it's a gold, so it hurts to do that, and then deathed it. So that way it doesn't hurt your idol, and you have another purple seal.
Right.
It's a play I don't even know if I would have made. It feels like one you really only see while casting. Because so many times when a card is already enhanced, you just ignore it, like you can't do something else to it.
Right. Or you're like me in that one game where I just took that one card and, you know, changed it 30 times.
I mean, that's fun.
I'm curious to see what we're going to see Sizak do. I do feel like we have... Well, no, maybe not. I'm watching a 10 of Spades get thrown on CJ's side, and I thought we were going to go for 10s and 4s.
I thought we were going to do it too. I think he thought better of it. Are we going for like queens? No, we're going for queens.
Flush house is what he's circling.
Then why are we throwing a queen?
That's what I am saying.
Oh, because we probably want to death the red seal. So it's like if we death the card, we'd rather it be a queen, and we don't draw a jack, so now we have to waste it on a... Oh no, we're just gonna go 5 of a kind.
Flush 5, yeah.
Yeah, or flush 5. The same thing happened to Sizak. Same exact thing happened to Sizak. Actually, Sizak doesn't even have the opportunity for a flush 5. It's just a 5 of a kind. And I do think did we get the 20 mult hit again on the second one? Is this going to come down to if Sizak gets it on the first one?
We do have a sock.
We're up a sock. We're up a sock. Never mind.
Sizak's side. I don't dislike this Hierophant play, knowing that it's a 5 of a kind. Maybe behind on levels here. We do have 2 foils upstairs. 3 foils upstairs, actually. We need at least, what is that, 1? Or is that 2?
I'm sure we get 1. We got 1 at the end. Is the end enough?
I think we got 3 hits total there.
Barely.
So,
that's tough. I don't feel like CJ's misplayed too much at all.
No. Lots of money, though. That is probably going to be the difference maker right now. Both of us, are we in the same spot in the shop, roughly? Like, no, we're not. I forgot CJ still has to find the sock. That's right. So, Sizak already way ahead in the shop and about $100 ahead. So,
I think there is a world you can sell this business card if you're CJ for the sock. I think you'll get enough $20 hits that if you get 3 on average...
Yeah.
The $2 from the business card aren't going to matter because, again, you can only do so much. Well, we're going to go full econ for the ante then, which also is fine. We do find that second purple seal for... Oh, no, this is going to win. It doesn't.
Yeah. Okay, I was going to say, we got to be careful with those lucky.
I think CJ thought because we don't have the... photo anymore, there's no way, but as we saw, says I gain another death right before entering here. So
oh, pain on CJ's side. drawing both.
Well, we actually need some
purples.
+20s. We get them. I was gonna say, could have been very scary there.
Yeah, drew both purples there at the end, so no purple value.
Well, that's the one of the issues with using trading card is.
Yep.
You get one less discard to go look for things.
Got a flush 5 here finally for Sizek. Is this the first one he's been able to play? I think.
Yes, first flush 5.
Good.
We do find
So
find that death for CJ. We do find the family.
Yeah, we do find that family. Is there a world where CJ's forced to take this down? No. Okay.
I mean, if we sold out a photo, which was just a better, like, there's just no way. There's no way.
I think I watch people sometimes realize, okay, if you're down, what do you put yourself in for a situation? I think I overthink that sometimes, watching and playing people. We're going to death on the red seal on CJ's side with no chariot. Going to save that to draw it, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't think we can start copying chariots until we have
Right.
more. Like, the luckies are just too much money with the oops.
Call me, well, no, not with an eternal sock, so you can call me crazy. I was going to say call me crazy, but I feel like I would take that for a hack opportunity, but that sock is eternal, so.
There is another hangman in strength, and I will call you crazy. That's crazy, C-dubs.
No, it is.
We have a lot of heart jacks, so we're going to be able to get another 2 queen of hearts for the CJ. Oh, God.
Yeah, we're going to see some more $20 hits there. For
Okay,
CJ.
doesn't win. I'm
Nope.
clenching the cheeks every time CJ plays a hand.
Best case scenario can't go out
Okay,
here.
can't go over. Almost got that best case scenario. It's very close to it. I definitely keep that jack of hearts. We want to strengthen it.
There you go. Good call.
Yep, there we go. With the flush 5.
Yeah, these luckies are so much money.
And that's what I mean. I don't think the business card's necessary. From the luckies,
Right.
we scored $80. So we got an extra. Well, no. Did we get 100 from the luckies? I think we got 100 from the luckies.
So, what would you rather have? An extra $20 per round or a photo?
Okay,
You know,
so it
I guess
depends.
that's-
If I'm making 5, an extra 20. But if I'm making 100 per round, I want the photo because that
Yeah.
extra 20 is not going to do anything.
Right.
And we're looking like I really think you get out of this business card. I don't get out a trading card. I actually think I would have dropped hallucination for the business card.
Right.
Ticket, I just don't think it's a ticket game when you have an internal oops. It will make more money. It really will. But, like, okay, we're going all in on econ, which, you know, I don't hate from CJ's side.
We have
There's a death.
partial idle hit.
Ace of
I say a
clubs, and
partial.
then what do we get for Sizek? King of
We got a
hearts.
king of hearts, which I call it a partial hit, just because he is able to turn that into like a 4 of a kind or a flush house or something like that. So
It's a
it's not a
sock.
complete whiff. So
It's a socket, which is big.
yep.
A hangman, definitely want to use that here. Unfortunately, I think CJ's gonna go for this one with the aces and kings of clubs, but it's not gonna be enough. There needs to be a high five emoji. We could work on that. Gonna play a cheeky flush house.
The bummer part about CJ that they don't know is the only thing they can kind of do here is keep up
Yep. Yep.
and get some econ.
I mean, we're also down the photo.
Yeah. Because we'll be able to see a decent hand from Sizak no matter what. Something I'm trying to do lately, I've been trying to watch a lot of multiplayer Balatro, and I try to put myself in the shoes of where players are at. I love watching. So the cool thing I like about watching like today is I really like paying more attention to the person that's behind.
Yeah.
Because I really want to see what they're doing in order to try to come back. And it's just fun to watch first and second most, but like it's been educational. I'll put it that way.
CJ doesn't have to play here. I think should definitely wait it out and see if it's even feasible to win.
Right.
Which I don't think it's going to be. Sizak deciding on whether to death another idle card or to use it on the red seal. Basically, do we need the extra scoring? And makes the correct decision that we don't.
Yep. I think being
Thank
up
you.
4 lives too. That's
Thank
an
you,
easier
Will.
decision. So yeah, Sizak putting up a decent number there, 5. CJ knowing, obviously they can't come anywhere near that.
Yeah, I discard the purple seal.
Sizak turning off the timer. I think thinking. I did the same
Sizak
thing.
is anti-timer, so.
Well, it's not only that. To be fair, from when we were playing it today, you can't see the timer going. And sometimes if people are colorblind, they're not going to see that faint movement. I know it is yellow, which is a colorblind person's favorite color, but like you're not going to be able to, I think, see that. It is very faint. This is indeed the best hand that CJ can play. I think even if they use this moon on that ace, I don't think you use it on your queens, and I think that's what they're trying to mentally prep is it worth playing a flush house and trying when I'm pretty sure the answer no matter what here is no.
Yeah,
Even if you're down.
All right, and we move on.
So here we go. 1 life, power life for CJ.
Can I strength?
Oh, I forgot. You have the overlay. Oh, never mind. We don't hook
No,
them
it's
up.
not
That's right.
working.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Gotta open up this immolate.
Interesting. It's a decent immolate.
I ecto here. I sell
I do too.
ticket and I ecto.
I do too.
Wow,
I think you.
it didn't hit the jacks that we're going to stream.
Yeah, I definitely sell ticket and ecto there. This sounds awful, but in seeds that I know I've got a lot of money and I know I'm not playing high card, I actually think Ecto is a much bigger advantage than people realize.
I think a lot of the multiplayer community realize. I think a lot of viewers underestimate like that.
Hit
that is,
sock.
yeah.
Huge. And
It's
I'll
so
be
huge
honest
it didn't
with you,
hit photo for Sizak. Like
I was gonna
if this game
yeah.
goes long.
I was gonna ask, Sizak being up 4 lives, do you ever just sell photo there? And
No,
risk,
because you
but-
don't want it. Like you have the tempo now. I go for the win.
Yeah.
This
Yeah. The only thing. Does this idol work like vanilla?
no. Oh yes.
No, okay.
No.
Yes. No.
It's
MLBA format. Idol.
We don't actually have the idle fix in MLBA.
Correct. That's why vanilla.
They
Sorry.
they have the idle fix. So it's supposed to hit. You know, it's supposed to be much more synced up, and it is synced here. Both of them gain that queen hits.
So we'll probably see a skip here. And sadly, even if we do see a skip here, I think we see.
We're just up a photo.
Yeah, we're up a photo. Sizak might even be up another ×3 if you decide to take that. Which, I guess if you're going the tempo line. Oh, that's a blueprint for.
GG.
Yeah, we're not gonna see that on.
It was. We were one roll away for CJ.
Oh. Wow.
I mean, we'd still be down the photo, so it was still GG regardless. But
oh, this sounds crazy. I sell the business card here. You got to draw your hand.
oh
There's nothing
yeah,
more
yeah.
Bro, I sell the business card there. I mean, I get it. We want money. Oh, we're not even gonna play it. Oh, okay.
You knew your opponent skipped.
Yeah.
You knew your opponent skipped. You got your hit. You got a blueprint. You've been up on points.
That's insane. Goodness, I know you don't know you're up on your opponent, but like
I think you do. You're up 4-1 on lives. You know you're up something this entire time.
why do people communicate in the name feature when they can just type in their chat?
Well, I can't see their chat, but
Oh, is that why they're doing it? So you can see it?
yeah.
Oh.
But you can also just make a text box on OBS.
I guess. Now there's gonna be a Wraith in this Spectral, and it's just gonna be a Brainstorm.
Well, that means CJ will see it eventually because now it just pulls from the rare queue because remember, Balatro multiplayer is not about having fun. It's not about the viewer.
I thought y'all had your own special mod for that.
We're using the order that is in ranked because it would be a lot of work to have a different ranked.
Gotcha.
Idol sucks. Idol is a fantastic card that makes the game very fun to watch.
I think this is a decent immolate. Yeah.
That's a great
That's
immolate.
an immolate indeed. And then technically you can get your queen right back if you want it, but
Yeah, I
he
think you
does
take
take
that
it.
all days. Every time.
7 of club hit for Sizak, knowing that we
Sizak-
potentially...
Attempting to grab defeat from the jaws of victory. Let's see if it can be done. I mean, the game was over by a lot.
Yeah. maybe it's just my inexperience in multiplayer, but what is the benefit of not? I mean, I know you get to see an entire another shop, you get more, but like being up 4-1, knowing your opponent hit,
Knowing your opponent
knowing
skipped because CJ
Right.
clicked it before Sizak did anything. If I'm not, maybe I'm
Yeah.
mistaken, but that's the part that makes it crazy. I think it would be a weird move for Sizak regardless, but definitely a weird move when your opponent skipped at that point.
and if you're Sizak, yeah, sure you have turn order here, but like no matter what. Yeah, looking at Sock. Surprised we're not looking at the oops here. Doubling our odds.
How dare you say that?
Right.
You just added 15 new raffle chatters.
I know.
I was in the MLBA stream and C-Dub said you could copy. Oops. Raffle doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh no. So
I mean, you have to know that was gonna be the score. What? I'm so confused.
Sizak verbally saying out loud, "Oh, we could have beaten that."
Why did you think you couldn't have? I guess Sizak overthinking, maybe thinking the opponent went full econ. It was just gonna be so much more ahead in the shop that they needed to catch up at this point. They kind of, I feel like Sizak 3D chessed themselves. Like,
Yep. And we've seen that at Sizak before.
so you have a lot of players. I mean, it happens to the best of us. I'm guilty. I've done it to myself. I
Nobody
very
does it
much
more than
learned
Vagabond.
early on, just don't overthink what your opponent's doing. Like, it's just easier to understand if you lose without trying to like piece together this insane play and just do what seems the most optimal.
One of my favorite people to watch is Vagabond, because I think they spend more time trying to figure out what their opponent has more than themselves, and it's the most entertaining thing ever.
It is entertaining, but there's also that is why you're not top 10.
Oh, burn. Roasted. I'm just kidding. Oh, love. Ooh, we get a Death Fool here for Sizak. There
Death Fool
is
for we had a Death Fool as well for CJ.
CJ.
We used it in a pack, I believe.
Got you.
No, maybe I'm wrong. No, I think we did. Regardless, at this point, at this juncture, I mean, both of their decks are looking very nice. And again, CJ still down the photo. In the long term, we decide to ecto on Sizak's side.
Yeah.
We're gonna be up a Joker slot. Yeah, I think CJ making a tiny bit of a mistake here, keeping the gold jack, because a lucky queen is worth so much more money than the gold jack.
Agreed.
Yeah. Both these players, I mean, just flush with riches. I definitely think you open the Jumbo Buffoon there when you're blocking 2 uncommons.
Wrong mute button. Yeah, agreed on that one. Yeah, we're gonna see the pain of this ecto here. I think soon. Obviously, there is no difference right now. Obviously, except for the photograph, but technically,
That didn't have
CJ
anything to do with it.
right. I'm like, technically, yeah.
You gotta grab that family. You don't need the business card at this point. Look how much money you just made. Oh, alright. Vin Diesel, dead to us. No fast, not furious. King of Diamonds hit for Sizek. An interesting off hit. But I think you definitely go in, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely. I mean, if you're gonna skip on Queen of Hearts, I guess you don't take a King of Diamonds, right?
Look. Oh no, CJ winning too quickly. He didn't pay attention that he had. Oh no. Well, CJ, actually, this is an off hit that works. We have a strength and a fool. We can have 4. I believe CJ's deck's just about as fixed as Sizek, so I don't think Sizek's gonna get a hit. Well, CJ doesn't, but we'll have to double check.
Yeah, 1. It's not a world you waste this fool on another hermit, do you? There's just not enough time to get this cat up. You're talking like a 2x. You turn down a 4x family, and
I like, we messed up, but I definitely think at this point, at this juncture, you do take that cat into the PvP.
Sure. Into the PvP, sure, yeah.
Like, we should have taken the family before, but yeah.
Yeah.
We get a terrible hit for Sizek, so this is going to be another win for CJ. He is pepped and ready to go. Wow. Golden ticket on the final roll. Not that big of a deal, but I think they're... Yeah, no, you're never selling Lucky Cat.
I was going to say, it's tempting, but you got 2 of them, and it's just, yeah. So much more money with other options. Really, the business card is going to be more money than that ticket. So
yes. Yeah, the flush house is pretty big, but for Sizek, but we don't really want the flush house to be big. I guess only in the sense that I don't know. Wait, we didn't take that Emperor? Wait, what? I'm confused.
A little confused there myself.
I think that was just a mistake. That's not having enough hours of sleep because we stayed up too late last night.
Yeah, goated go live message, by the way.
Well, that cat's already at 2x for you, C-dubs. And we
I said we would see a 2x, but I guess maybe we'll see a little bit more.
I think it's going to be a family by the time we draw our jacks.
That would be the ideal thing. 3.25.
Good, yeah, is going to be much bigger than CJ's, but this is as good of a hand as we can play. $2 million.
There seems to be some spoilers on Edzy's side. I mean, Sizek's side. Edzy has joined the chat.
Wait, what?
I'm assuming Edzy lost.
World Cup of Balatro in 4 years? Maybe.
Having a hard time getting these draws.
Why didn't Edzy simply win his game?
Yeah, that's what I mean. The curse of Pico.
Yeah, lost to hop off it.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know if Edzy. I mean, oh gosh, I'm gonna say Edzy now. Sizak loses his PvP at this point.
He's going to. We bottom decked the cards we wanted to strength, but we could still like. I don't know why we're keeping the sun. Just sell the sun.
Yeah, I think that's the ultimate decision.
Like
here.
obviously we wanted
Sun.
a death,
A
but
death.
a chariot here helps. A world card is interesting. The moon's fine. Whatever. There you go.
Strength. What are we doing?
Fool again. Fool for the strength.
We're gonna strengthen.
I think that's fine because now
Yeah.
you can play the king.
The lucky. Yep, absolutely.
All right. Don't calc, just play. There we go. Love to see it. No lucky hit at all is legitimately a minus 2x.
It is.
Hate to see it. We also got only one $20 hit that entire PvP. That was brutal. A lot of animations to not score a lot of points.
Yep, $184 at the end of this, before the cash out.
Another miss it. Maybe CJ sold, just going back quite a ways here now, but maybe CJ sold the photo because it was going to win too quickly while trying to get business value?
I'm honestly assuming that's what it was. I also wonder if there was a world where they thought they could turn their red seals maybe into something else and then play that for business value and not go out with the photo as well. It's just less money, I think, than the oops with the luckies, but it also guarantees not to go out if you do that option as well. So now this cat is just going to be a staple of the run at this point. Sizak's actually thinking about selling and does the business card.
What the fuck is that?
That is a photograph, C-dubs.
Why did we... What am I watching?
Panic. We're watching
It's like
Panic.
is it too high IQ for me?
Money brain rot.
Like... Why? Why would you do that? I mean, we are going to be so ahead on money that says like there's no way that we don't win. I don't think. At the end of the day, but
I'm gonna tell you what, if we keep hanging on to these jokers, like, if we got nothing better that pops up, CJ's just in a better position. You have a 6x cap, probably looking at like a 10x cap by the time you play your next hand in PvP. At this point, you know, it's a really weird thing. I'll think about what I was going to say, but I played a match the other day where I got rewarded for taking an Eternal... Eternal Fib. On black, which is pretty crazy, to be honest. But, like, there was no scoring. And I ended up winning because of the lack of scoring. We had no lack of money, but there was just like no scoring. That's a different lucky cat, obviously.
yeah. It's an underfed Lucky Cat. And we sell out of the rebate for Chaos.
I guess where I'm going with this, yeah, that's another interesting take. But, and again, if I've got $150 and I sell a rebate to take Chaos, I'm immediately selling that Chaos again.
You gotta find it.
Like, give me another one, man. But no, I bring that up because sometimes relying on money is only going to get you so far. If the seed is not that great, sometimes you've got to take with what you have and use it.
I don't know what the cat's at, but it's probably 10x.
Yeah, it seems to be that we have a clicking accident.
We also know that Idol does hit. But now, Sizak's not up.
Yeah, Sizek's no longer up. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what's weird about this PvP is now.
Well, I mean,
if Sizek doesn't find anything in the shop.
Yeah, find anything in the shop. We are like 10 or 12 rerolls ahead, and we're only going to be farther ahead after this. So,
correct.
Probably going to end up being like 25 ahead.
Yep.
Imagine Sizek's Idol doesn't hit.
I mean, at this point, I don't think it matters. And we're discussing that. Let's say he doesn't find anything in the shop.
Thank you, Awoken, by the way, for the gifties. Continue, Caesars.
No, I was just... No apologies needed. I was just saying mostly does hit for him, but I think even with the hit, if we don't find anything here, we're just up.
A Chad, a Dusk, a Bloodstone, an Ancient. There's a lot of outs. There's the photo. It came back.
Photo came back.
All right. Well, we took the long route.
And we do get a Chad. So I think we are going to win now.
Have to give CJ a little hope.
Times 9 on the cat. Another Immolate can't do it with those red seals.
Yeah, we don't have enough.
That's a shiny card, but not what we need.
You can just fire for the purple seal.
Right, correct. All right, here we go. A 10x cat surely is better than this photo, right?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 2 to the 4th power is 16, unfortunately.
Yep.
Now, if we hold the red seal steel, we actually maybe are ahead. Also, the levels. What's the level difference? I know it's really high on CJ's side. I believe it was 10 last time I checked for CJ.
The opportunity here. Ooh, let's copy. There you go. Looks like the opportunity to get this cat up even more. Surely we'll get it up to a times 16 in 2 hands.
Guy Star Toad lost? Is this true? Let's check the bracket. Star Toad lost to the Bayou. Another upset.
Oh man, the guy I played lost. Dang it. That means I really suck.
What? Bob the Chop? Oh yeah, you're right. Bob lost to Melon.
Yep.
Can we find the Red Seal Steel? Well, the Red Seal Steel is just better to play, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we had
this
extra...
is a good hand. The thing is, you're right. The Chad is also an extra A16X. We're just up to.
Can we talk about how bad this bottom deck is, though? On Sizak's side? Look at that.
Well, that's what happens when you don't manipulate your deck. So the cat and the steals. Oh my god, I wonder if Sizak thinks he can't win.
This cat is also at times 12 now. I freaking love it. So,
Two
dumb
red
question.
seals. I think that's enough. Let's see.
Ooh,
Oh
no.
my god. Yes, it is with the chariot if we get the lucky hit.
With the chariot and a lucky hit. But they're going to recognize this, right?
That scared me. And that made me laugh so hard.
Wait, what happened?
He popped on his camera to pray and then turned it back on.
Oh!
I thought it was like a gif.
CJ did?
Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
I know.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, here we go. Wait. Why are we copying? Sizak
Money,
gave
I
up
guess.
on the PvP.
Yep.
What?
Okay. 1-1. This is insane,
is
and I feel
happening?
so bad
And now,
for
I mean,
Sizak.
we're gonna find the Chad
Showman.
is better than the cat when we find it in a moment, and we're gonna have
do you
to
do
take
here?
that.
You drop what, though?
How's the Chad better than the photo? The photo is 2 to the 4th power. The Chad is 2 or 4 to the second. It's the same, I think.
This
Invis,
photo.
wow. Imagine the Invis hits the dice.
Yeah.
There's one bad hit for Sizak that could cost him the game if he takes this.
Also didn't take Showman, and what's so funny is I trust the Showman with as much money as we have over an Invis any day of the week.
CJ clicking 3 cards, clicking 4 cards. That's too many. You can't save them all. He skips.
And just
He
decides to
skips.
skip.
I think that is the correct play there.
We're gonna go
You
for
gotta
it.
go
It looks
for
like
it, I think
a
a lot of
call
hits just win you the game.
Call me crazy, but
You're crazy.
the Showman is still a better play over this Invis. I'm gonna tell you why. And I don't
Why?
mean to be pessimistic, but if this idol hits after this small blind,
Oh my god, I forgot
Then-
about that.
yeah.
And then doesn't hit. I mean, the deck is
I'd rather-
way thinner for CJ.
Yeah. I would just rather have more econ for more deaths and the chance to give Showman. Again, I'm a Showman believer. I know it is a luck thing. But it does require a little bit of luck for this Invis as well. In the meantime, I'm just having fun watching this cat become a fat lard.
I think you just have to play. We're trying so hard to be able to play as many lookies as possible without winning. Can you play even a jack? Or we're just gonna play stone. I actually strength that jack, but
There he goes.
there we go.
He heard you. He heard you.
Okay,
Not
we're
really,
at level
guys.
8, flush 5, and Sizak is at level. I couldn't
Oh,
tell.
I couldn't see it.
Wow, not a lot of money.
There's Dusk.
And it
You
misses.
get rid of this Invis.
Now, I don't think CJ's gonna ever see the dot. He might. He's gonna need a lot of lucky hits this next round.
Actually, I lie. You don't get rid of this Invis, I guess. If you're committed at this point, you're committed.
Yeah, Yep. Bloodstone.
Uh-oh.
You sell the invis for Bloodstone.
The crazy part is, maybe I am crazy, but before this Bloodstone, I think if both of their idols miss, I would say CJ had the advantage here based off of the jokers that we had. Now that's no longer the case. Are we contemplating selling idol here? Wait, I gotta listen in. What the heck? We just skip it entirely. Says we don't need it.
To say that.
Zeno stunlocked.
To say that, well, the idol is missed 2 times in a row just now.
Just stunlocked. Zeno stunlocked. I mean...
You're correct. If idol misses, it is better for CJ. He
Yeah.
can win the game because of the cat.
Yep.
He could also... It is a miss! And if it's a miss
a
for
miss.
CJ, I am positive it's a miss for... It's a bad
Man.
miss, too.
I mean, a strength here, though, does put the CJ in a good position here. I know it's a sock, but...
But we could also find the Bloodstone. No, I think we're too far away.
I think we're definitely too far away. Photo
There's
comes.
the photo.
And you bye-bye idol?
Yeah. Bye-bye, idol.
Yeah, make... Ooh. Now what? Now we have a flush house.
Idols.
So now they're going to keep... Because they have a fool in the shop for a death.
Yeah, because you could copy idol. Yeah.
Why not just death another red seal if you were going to do that? Oh, and then the pain of Chad. I'm lost. I'm lost. Why not just death the...
Okay, wait. The
I mean,
photo.
I get it.
No, the 3 was 3 to the 4th to the 4 to the 3rd power, so it's 64. The photo is you copy the photo, it triggers 1, 2, 3. It's the same, and I think you have higher flush 5 levels.
I forgot the timers were weird because I'm sitting over here going, "Oh, Sizak's about to die," and then I forgot
It
the timers
dies.
are owned.
It dies. He found a way to lose this game.
Oh my gosh! Insane. This is gonna be the biggest crash out. Poor
Sizak, I believe, could have won
Sizak.
every single PvP that he's lost. By the way.
yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is pretty insane. Idle missed too. You know, I mean, I know you gotta sell Idle, see what it hits. It'll hit Bloodstone. Hit the road, even more. A rare! It hits a rare! That's hilarious. Oh boy. What a game to have C-Dubs watch, because like I said, I'm always kind of I'm always curious as to like what happens in the minds of somebody who's down like this. And just what a crazy game, because at no point Zeno is right where Sizak should have lost the PvP. And he crashed anyways.
The crash screen is like the perfect summation of this game.
Yep.
This was like I'm trying to think of an example. The San Antonio Spurs comeback, like up 28 in the second half or something like that. This was 27-3. This was Falcons Patriots Super Bowl, and that lucky cat
easily.
is Tom Brady.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh
I
man.
can't believe it.
Sizak watching this later. I don't.
Yeah, I apologize,
Let's just-
Sizak. Well,
let's-
Sizak turned it
let's
off.
just-
Sizak already turned it off, I think.
We'll foreshadow Sizak. Just don't watch it, dude. You played great, but don't watch it. All that Blueprints playing.
Juicy's a big Sizak fan. Very upset. Very
Oh,
upset
yeah.
right now. Distraught. She's running around barking. I'm not gonna message in their thread, but I do want to, like, oh my gosh.
I know it is insane.
Wow. Well, we can
So-
find another game to go to.
Quick question. So you said the queues on skips and stuff are the same because we're on the newest order thing. So that means taking a rare skip is just stupid now,
Yep.
right?
You should never rare
Okay.
skip. Yeah,
I rare skipped today.
ideally, yeah, in the Balatro multiplayer community, they don't want there to be any opportunity to actually make the game fun. That would really kill it.
I took a rare skip today and I had an amazing hit and I went, oh, this is good. And I'm like, they didn't skip. This is great. This is great. And then I saw the game over screen and I went, oh, never mind. I misunderstood. This sucks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think the big issue is, and I'll go on one of my side rants again, is I think if you want to make something into an esport, like, I think I'm finally understanding what the difference between the big hurdle between myself and a lot of Balatro multiplayer community is like, I guess I am a creator, but I also, like, I wanted this to grow as an esport. They're so focused on just how it plays and not how it views.
Right.
And the key to any sport is, like, the thing that makes a sport is the viewership. Like, it needs to be
Yep.
entertaining to watch, not just to play.
Yep.
I would argue I have a lot less fun playing it, but
And folks, this right here that I'm going to, shove in here. This is what we live for right here. Moments right like that. Sorry. I have that clip like
my god,
copy and pasted. It's my favorite clip of all time by far.
Again, I always compare. It's like, is it chess versus Texas Hold'em? And I actually have more fun playing Texas Hold'em as well as watching Texas Hold'em. I totally understand watching and playing chess, but that actually doesn't feel like Balatro's chess right now. So, anyway, where
do we have on
go
deck?
to?
I might have one more I can do. So
I think I can do about one more for today. Has Bean what's Bean up to? So let's look at let's watch a little Bean action. See,
Bean is playing small blind. 3 to 4.
Oh yeah,
lives.
just started a game. All right, let's get in here.
Who's Bean playing?
Somebody. Tomo 4T. I don't know if you can find their name. They should be on the Twitch category.
Should be. That's how I was trying to find people earlier, and I noticed a lot of people I don't think know that's a thing. You said Tomo 40?
What's your Twitch? Yeah.
Or is it?
Tomato?
It's not Tom. No, it's
No, not Tom.
It's not.
Tomo's short for tomato. Tomo 4T, I got it.
Do you? Oh, right there, Tomo 40. I got it.
Underscore 4T, I apologize.
Yeah. No, you're good.
We got Bean. We got
So
Tomo.
what do we... Blue deck. Hold on, let me... Okay, you got everything up. Good. So, blue deck.
We are
Bean is already
on
down
the blue
live.
deck. We already have a sick Joker lineup for both players.
Yep.
I mean, lots of purple seals, and when you get purple seals, you feel inclined to be able to keep certificate longer until you find that red seal face card.
Yeah.
It's a lot of diamonds. I wonder if we hit an early sigil. This is the third ante. We do see that Tomo won the first PvP. It looks like baseball card coulda, shoulda, probably was the difference there. We got a juggler here, which is nice for Bean. Got a free extra purple seal. It's round 4, top 16 or 32. Wait, is this round 3 or 4? I thought this was round 4. Maybe this is actually round 3. Oh wait, this is round 3.
So just one game here.
Yep. Because round 4 is 16. Yeah, this is round 3.
Wow, so we're almost down to 16 people already?
That's at round 4.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah.
this tournament going a lot faster, going a lot more the speed we wanted to.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, the timer I think has been nice. I don't necessarily see a whole lot of people using it, but on the flip side, I mean, in the PvP, sorry. But I don't think I think the notion of, hey guys, we want you to play faster might just be enough a little bit too.
Yeah. Okay, well, baseball card just showing up here. I wonder if Tomo's just way ahead in the shop?
Yeah, must be.
And I wonder how that happened. Maybe early lucky hits.
Immolate, keeping the queen, getting rid of that ace. An eternal 6 cents.
Oh, and now we're ahead on a rebate with Brainstorm for Tomato.
Tomo. Oh yeah, we should probably call him Tomato.
Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Tomato. And a Chad.
Yeah, that's... Do you think it would be... I think you could argue this is not ideal for Bean.
Yeah, this is... I feel like we're a decent chunk heading out into the second PvP.
We also only have one uncommon.
We'll see what happens. Our deck is bloated on Bean's side. I think we're praying, like you said, for those purple seals. We got 3 of them. Actually, are you ironically able to see Bean? No, okay. I was like, I wonder if Bean's overlay actually works.
What do you mean?
On your overlay. I didn't know if he was connected to it.
Oh, he might. Yeah, it could have been. But no, he does not have it installed. Bean is very good with the mod management, always making sure they have the exact mods required of them.
Yep.
What could this purple seal be? We have a lot of Queen of Diamonds, so we'll definitely get a flush house here. Oh, we're actually discarding it, looking for those jacks, maybe? No. I guess we should have. Now, I will say the throwaway hands scoring a lot more for Bean, which is good to force the turn order. Oh my god, he threw away the queen and then he drew the queen. Oh, this hurts. Okay.
Yeah,
it is fine. You're actually even able to steal a queen here, which is great. I think this all is going to come down to do these luckies hit, and with the Chad copy, I think you copy Chad here. Oh, Bean's gonna win this one. Also ahead by a level and just up a steal.
Yeah, and we no
And up
export
a-
over here. Yeah.
The baseball is basically another
The
steal.
baseball is pretty big here for pushing this PvP. So good job Bean here. I mean, ironically, this is what Tomo just used to win the last PvP, and how Bean
Yeah.
used it to win this PvP. So it kind of evens out.
Yeah, and you know what? Bean showing that they've been here before, staying calm,
Okay.
making sure not to get tilted by the funny draws.
I will say money is an issue on Bean's side right now. Bean does need this Chad ASAP for these gold seals pretty quickly.
I mean, it's not just that. I mean, the rebate is also $10 per card. It is.
Oh, we are missing the rebate too. Yes, that's right.
I think Bean's actually done a better job though with the blue seals, like actually getting value on that flush out. Well, I mean, we're only up one level, but still, if we know Tomo's ahead in the shop, then we know the leveling differences 100% come from the blue seals.
Yeah. We also have a huge nostalgic feel over here for Tomo. I haven't seen anybody using CTV.
A lot of security places use
Yep.
CCTV.
Yep. We don't use the other thing. We just use CTV over here. I always forget that chat is different. I'm like, wait a second. That's right. So Bean may be able to do, I don't know. Bean just praying for a lucky hit.
I didn't want to tell you, but every single life you lost, you could have won.
Yeah.
It wasn't just the last round. Like you legitimately had the win.
Every single PvP.
The last 4 antes. And you may have thrown it away in various ways.
Like I said, it was a VOD that it is probably the most frustrating VOD to watch but I also know that I don't necessarily care that much because I laugh at myself too much.
Is there anything besides the
Kinda
draw?
like-
If you just played the hand, I think with the chariot down and the lucky hit, you win. If I'm not mistaken.
It's
I don't
another gold.
I guess you just take it. You have so many damn cards at this point.
61 cards. Like, oh my gosh, we had a hologram earlier. We might as well just friggin' taken that. It'd be like
I
a
mean, the
times
hologram
28 by
legit
now.
wins us a lot of lives here.
Like,
Oh, there's the banana. Came right back. And an invis.
we're just so far behind on Econ on Bean's side. We don't even have this rebate or Chad. This rebate has been in Tomo's inventory now for like 3 rounds.
Well,
It's
it's just
just,
so confused. We're about an ante behind in econ. We know that. We didn't watch the first one, so I have no idea how we got here.
Right. Yep.
That calc said max was like 0.5x opponent score. What? Chariot's 1.5x.
Yeah, 1.5x. I think the other thing that was difficult though about Sizek's match is knowing that yes, the Bloodstone just
Maybe
wins
I'm-
you the match, but that's nothing, I guess, technically. We don't know. 2 series cards for Bean. At least we have $32. Where am I seeing 60? That was the score. $32 for Bean. I think we're gonna see the rebate right here, yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's bad.
There's the Chad too for Bean looking out. This cert, man.
I mean, it never gave us a red seal face card. If I'm Bean, honestly, Bean could win this because he keeps it a little bit long. But then, even if it does, are you ever finding that red seal at this point?
Okay, hear me out here. What are you hoping to do with that red seal at this point? Hit an idol with 63 cards in your deck?
I think photo, maybe.
Yeah, that's fair. And Sizak, it's easy to say it's a throw, right, when we're watching. I think when you're constantly worrying and wondering what your opponent has, it's easy to make the decisions you did. I don't think it's a bad play. Yeah,
Alright,
Bean.
well, we're not copying certificate, so we're only taking one. We got the red. What a snipe! Sell it now. Oh,
Yep.
Don't sell it now. We saw a baseball card.
Yes. We need the base call value. Yeah, and this Baron is going to be, I mean, it's going to be, you know, it is what it is, but now without a red seal could make Baron a little bit more interesting for Bean down the road. However, I'm not sure if I've ever seen Bean play a Baron run very often.
Never will.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Does he hate Baron?
I just say things. See, those 99% of the things I say make no sense.
See, we're in the same boat. Why don't I understand you more?
Why are we playing this high card? Okay.
Are we wanting a flush house with the red seal?
Yeah, but we had a king, and it just discard it. Maybe. I guess worked out.
Have the flush house. Got some money.
We're getting
Copy
no
the-
money because we can't play these gold seals because of the way we...
Yeah, the aces are mortifying. At least we get money here.
Hey, well, we
Although,
did
$1 more than discarding it. Wait, no. It would have been more to discard
it.
it.
Yeah, we messed up. Minus $1. Oh, no, it was perfect. We got the purple seal out of it. That's insane. Literally mega sniped.
So Bean does have the option to play flush 5, but I don't know how levels are looking for that. We see some nightmare buffering over here. I don't see the score, so
It's
I don't
not a
know
lot.
what...
It's just
Okay.
for money. It's just for money.
Okay.
So Bean is going to go up a life. Down several millions in econ.
Still no
Well, up a
lucky
red
hits.
seal. We have Midas Mask golden ticket on Tomo's side. I didn't realize we also had Midas Mask. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Excuse my language.
I mean, we
Holy
got a
shit.
good combo. Hey, man, that offends me.
Oh, sorry. Holy lobster cannoli.
I'll take it.
This is Pico Balatro.
Ooh.
Oh my god. He's not seen the Midas Mask next to the ticket like Tomo did. So he may not take the ticket. No, he takes the ticket, right? You take the ticket.
Oh, it's our boy.
You take the ticket over Shit the
Tomo.
Moon. You surely take it over to the moon. Oh, he's gonna see the Midas Mask next reroll and he's gonna cry. We're gonna have to watch a. By the way, side note? Somebody said this. I think it was Amaranth or Winnie or somebody. Doesn't Bean kind of look like a young Raffle with the hair? Oh no.
I was gonna say fur. Everybody calls him
Oh,
fur.
you're right. I do see the fur. And the boots too, with the fur.
We get an invis, obviously, for Bean. Once again, it's already wiggling on the other side. So So it's my boy over here on Tomo's side, as most of you guys know. This is a Joker I've just been obsessed with lately.
It was the glasses, yes. Vagabond? You're
Love a good
obsessed
Vagabond.
with your fellow MLBA competitor, Vagabond?
I am. So we didn't take Ticket. We also didn't see Midas, did we?
No,
We also
we're
didn't
way
take the
farther in the
hack.
shop than I thought.
So no hack, obviously. No Baron yet either for Bean.
But you are very, very low compared to C-dubs. Also, what's up with the overlay? We waiting for next game to update? We aren't updating the overlay on Saturdays. Also, Robin, I just don't believe you because I am literally looking at the volumes and I am 3 times as loud as C-dubs. Chat, am I quieter than C-dubs? C-dubs, please speak.
I feel like I am usually loud on most channels. Hold on, let me listen in. I don't think I'm. Now you
turn you
speak.
down a little bit. Hello, hello. This is C-dubs. Or no, wait. This is Zano.
You are quieter than me, but not by like a huge amount. But you are.
Am I
quieter
quieter
than me.
by 3 varies?
Is that what? that
Yeah,
said?
very,
Is no.
very, very low.
Oh no. They're pretty similar. You are quieter, but it's similar. I'm also.
I think I adjusted it. We get a copy of the red seal. Hey, 2 of our 62 cards now are really good.
Let's see if Zano's quiet with this.
Maybe it's time to play with your Wii, you know? Enjoy a little. My favorite clip is the Ruth Bader Ginsburg clip. That's the one I'm gonna... Oh, there's the Midas Mask and the Baron.
And the Baron.
Are you thinking about that golden ticket that you just saw?
I don't know. I mean, I know these guys are obsessed with the ticket, but no, not even a thought. Not even a thought for that Vagabond.
I kind of agree with being there.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. You got so much econ generating in your hand. We're seeing it on Tomo's side, where you're only going to get maybe 1 or 2 actions out of this Vagabond at the beginning, and then pray.
I guess with Brainstorm, it's pretty, like, it's good, but... Like, you do get 4 tarots, but I don't know. Don't know.
I think Showman appears for Vagabond here, I would hope, but... The big thing right now is Bean is looking... Did he strength yet?
No.
On that? No.
No, he just picked up the Baron.
Yeah, but is it weird of me to naturally was he queens and jacks or is he kings and queens? I was gonna say, oh,
Queens,
there it is.
yep.
Yeah.
Double Hangman with the Showman from Tomo. What in the world is that?
Should we get another one right here? No.
I'm shocked a little bit by being not deathing either a king here or the Red Seal Queen. I don't want to be blocking it.
Yeah, I don't want to be blocking it, and I don't. But the thing is, too, is if I give myself 1 shot, maybe. So if we can find a strength here for that queen, then we death it. But again, you know, maybe you try to. I guess with a 62 card deck, it's just going to be tough to draw it again.
I think if I'm Bean, I sell out and use the invis right away. We have enough money to go searching. Yep, that's exactly.
Huh?
Yeah. You
It's a
got the
turtle.
Troubadour. You got the Showman here is huge.
No, don't.
No. Rest in peace. The 3rd Baron. We're gonna put our opponent
Sock.
on 1 life. The Sock, just pretend you didn't see it. The Bloodstone, pretend you didn't see it.
Yep, Bloodstone. We've seen everything. Bloodstone, Sock, and
I love this
Oops.
play from Bean.
we are now ahead. Yeah,
Yeah, we
Just-
went the tempo line.
we know this is another Hangman coming out of this purple.
Oh, is that true?
I don't know. I like to make stuff up, like you said.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it
It
definitely
is a sun card.
wasn't, but that is okay.
Do we have? We don't even have this red seal either on Tomo's side. So long term, things are still looking better for Bean, anyways.
I think Bean also wins here if he plays a flush house with a bunch of like stuff in hand, which I think is gonna be the play. That's why we're holding on to the death so long.
Yeah.
Like the flush house is just so insane in the base that you gotta. I think you gotta go that play.
Another death immediately. So good call.
Wow.
It is awkward.
Interesting. I don't quite know what Bean's going for here. Oh, Red Seal 6.
We had a red seal 2 as well for that hack. Didn't even see that.
Why did we throw
I know we're
in the
way
king?
beyond that strategy.
I'm really confused by that play by Bean.
We're gonna death another king here. I don't think he wants to death these queens until he can strengthen them.
Okay, we can play the... Are we gonna play high card? No, we play flush house. Yeah. I mean, this is gonna win. This is gonna win. I mean, I'm kind of like critiquing Bean and being stressed about it, but like, it didn't matter.
Yeah, it's... Oh, Bean knows he can just win here, throw it, chip it.
Well,
Actually,
you
you
don't
can
know
do...
for sure. Oh, you do know for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
And now he can just throw...
I mean, that's a bit of a mistake by Tomo.
Yeah, a little bit of extra money now for Bean.
I mean, it was only $3, but it was $3. It's a nice temperance. They're actually at the same place in the shop now.
Yes, they are. I noticed being caught up in the last shop. However, now Bean has sold all of his econ.
Correct.
So this will be interesting to see how Bean will get stronger. Hoping, basically, you're preying on these blue seals, purple seals. Gotta get you a death today.
You gotta get strength. If we are strength away from...
I'm sorry, strength.
Oh my god, there is the mime coming up.
Okay. And we did full rip there, so... Now, granted, Bean, I think, is only about maybe 4 rerolls away from that. I don't think we're that far behind here.
The biggest thing, it is just, again, it is just the death that we need. Or the strength. Excuse me. I wonder if there's any world this Eternal Troubadour hurts Bean. It would have to be a blue. It's basically just a blueprint. Ooh,
Yeah.
Bean won too quickly.
Oh, maybe we are behind. There's the...
No, I mean,
Cavendish.
it's not that far. We saw the Cavendish just before the mime.
Oh, did we? Okay.
There's a second
I
Cavendish.
missed that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
I got you. So very good use of their numbers over there on Tomo's side. So lots of money coming in there.
Lots of money,
I
but
mean-
no high card levels. You would have loved to see a singular blue seal to get 2 high card levels. I mean, 2 high card levels at this point at level 4 high card is almost a 1.5x.
Well, I can tell you Oh, I take that, showman. You have an egg. You take the showman. That's just me.
Still, no strength.
Okay, well, there is your Pluto problem. That's a temporary fix.
Whoa, I'm talking about the chips. I'm not even talking about the base malt, but that is a lot of base malt.
Yeah. Yeah, rebate's back. You gotta take it.
That is very nice. But if Bean sees this mine before PvP, I think he can claim the victory.
Yeah, and I think you're 1000% correct on that.
Especially, again, if we find a strength. I mean, this is like me building a character in Fallout. 0 strength, all luck for Bean right now. Little bit of intelligence thrown in there.
I will say the nice thing about the Troubadour is even if an Ecto comes along, you're still up 1 hand size.
Yep. Yeah, it's
So
speaking
there's
of
the mine.
that,
Oh no, is there a world? Never mind, you can't. Oh no, is there a... What am I talking about? Shut up.
why are we... Okay, I think that was a mistake
There's your
from
Ecto.
Bean. We can't Wraith, so there's no reason to roll down. That was actually a big mistake from Bean. We should have opened the Spectral first thing. Then we could have bought an egg. We could have bought a business card. Could have bought... I think there's one other thing that looked like somewhat useful. This Showman, we can't afford it now.
Can't afford it.
I actually... Like, this probably seems very small in the grand scheme of things. That could cost Bean the game.
Yep. No, I do think Bean is just fine here, but yeah. We're going to be a Troubadour ahead. We are going to be having
Troubadour
Red
ahead,
Seals.
and if we find a single strength from any of these purple seals, it's GG. That Red Seal King is like more than I feel like Tomo's playing up with their whole, like, almost in their final hand.
Well, the other thing is boy, I'll tell you what. What's better right now? Dice, Bloodstone, Sock, Dusk, Brainstorm. Would that have beaten a Baron Idol? I mean, a Baron Mind build or no?
Not double Baron Mime, I don't think.
No. Because I would have been tempted to go that way, but maybe not, just because the seed kind of pushed you into diamonds early. So probably not, like what we saw.
Now, I will say Tomo makes sense to roll down because we can sell Wraith. So it was a different situation. We're not ectoplasming. Oh, because we're Baron Miming and we don't have the extra hand size. My bad. So, Bean still up a hand size despite the ecto. I think Bean, really good position long term, but could just end this thing right here, right now.
Even a chariot to put on this 2 is going to make a big difference for Bean. The
I
Red
think you
Seal
only chariot barons now. You don't care about red seals of any other kind because you have double baron.
Okay.
We don't even need to copy the queen red seals.
Yeah, it's the double
because we just need the damn death.
Yep. Oh, the seed is cursed for high card. I mean, diamonds.
I think
This
There's
one
a-
hand, I think, is just going to be good enough.
it's gonna be close. I mean, Bean can wait it out here.
Yeah, so the next hand does pass Bean,
Yep.
but yeah, Bean, you got to wait this out. I know the kings are better, but no, the kings are just better. Yeah.
Let's see how much this scores. It's gonna be like E12. Am I underestimating? Is it like E14?
E13.
It was right in between E12 and E14.
Bean is going to throw these queens. However, if he can draw all kings here, which may be a little surprise. I mean, I think he's got more chariot kings in the deck.
I mean, he sees a lot of his deck because we have so many discards in. Wow. We'll say the deck a lot thinner due to the short amount of time we had Showman for Tomo. I think we got 4 Hangman. Like, we also had Certificate for less duration of time, but we're down the red seals on Tomo's side.
This is going to be close.
This is going to be real close.
No, not even close.
All right, so it's not over yet, but being in still a very good position.
Yep.
We're just going to be up a hand size on Tomo.
We're not.
Yeah, we
Bean
are.
is still up 1 hand size.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I thought you said Tomo. Sorry.
Yeah, we're up 1 on Tomo. Over Tomo.
Sorry. I don't listen. Also, this Showman. Nope. Ecto is hopefully going to do something here for Bean as far as money or just to get ahead here. I'd like to see Bean win with what, Zeno?
Bean?
Exactly.
Odd Todd.
Disgusting.
So, do you think strength actually exists? I think that's a question we have to start asking ourselves at some point in this scene.
It's funny. Bean's chat is freaking out over the fact that we just haven't seen a strength, and it's funny to notice.
It's always a high card seed? Who put Edsy? Edsy, did you change your name again?
Wait, what?
Somebody, Sleepy said it's always a high card seed, and
Oh, Edsy's actually sleepy. That checks out.
it's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely interesting. All right, here's a purple seal. No reason to sell that world.
I was kind of thinking, why aren't we tarot blocking? Bean and I were playing last night with Nebula, and maybe that's what he's got on his mind. I don't know.
All right, double purple.
We've seen about 10 deaths and no strengths.
I mean, despite the seed being so strong, just no strength. Thank you. I will be here not all day, but for a little bit longer.
Tomo doing the best that they can as well to get as much money value as they can. Winning with 1 king. So not a bad displacement of money here. The only issue is I feel like the only thing that could help Tomo over Bean is that Showman that they both passed up on.
I think Bean should have used the death here. But
Negative dagger.
it's going to be a no from me, dog. Is there strength in here?
Back.
No. I copy the purple seal and I fool it. I'm not even kidding. We just need a strength. You win the game if you can find it.
Yeah.
Maybe rebate over a business card. Okay, that's.
Wow, we are way behind on Bean's side, aren't we?
I don't know why you wouldn't do that. I guess we would Wraith. Is that why we're rolling down here? You Wraith instead of... What is this card? I don't know. Alright, here's another golden opportunity for, you guessed it, a Strength.
What's happening on Bean's YouTube?
Why?
I don't know, his chat's freaking out.
You know, bold strategy to hold on to the death and block yourself from getting multiple taros at once, too. Like, we could... I guess we don't have that many purples. Stupid question for you. If I'm being here, I use the death on a purple seal. Like, if you just need strength, I know it sounds nutty, but like... I mean, it's a question for all of chat. What would you do? WWYD.
Yeah. I'm back. It's not that bad over there. Just a bunch of Timmies.
Timmy?
Yeah, you know,
The
the
Tatman?
soccer player. No, the soccer player.
I don't know the soccer player.
You call yourself a sports fan.
Timmy, the soccer player. I can't tell if you're being serious. I can't think of.
What was the...
Tim Howard, the
What?
old USA goalkeeper. Who else is named Tim? Tim Sherwood, ex-Tottenham coach. I'm trying to think of all the Tims in all of soccer.
You're educating me at the moment. So there's that negative dagger. So that's about how far behind we are.
I feel like Bean's almost caught in two minds of like, we absolutely need this strength, and then not taking econ and just getting more and more hand size. You could Ecto here.
Could Ecto with the juggler. It is just
no,
even.
It's -2 hand size. It's not even.
Well, I mean,
Oh
even
my
when
god,
you start
we found
it.
a troubadour on Tomo's side.
Mm.
Wow. Wow. We're
Can't
still
open that pack for Bean. 10 hand size to 10 hand size.
even on the size of our hands, but we are up the which is it's just surely a strength in this scene, man.
Oh man. It is bad. What are we doing? 61. Wait, what?
He's looking at his fortune teller to see how many tarots he's gone through. Death the purple seal. You don't need the death for the red seal. Or maybe we're trying to win it here.
I mean, I think I agree. I think one strength.
It's just it's a lock.
Strength. Then it's game over.
I mean, you play this hand, you fool for the death. Like, I think Bean may win regardless.
I do think it'll just be close. It'll determine these draws.
I mean, what's the level difference? It's slightly higher.
9 to 10.
Yeah, shouldn't make too big of a difference.
More than 6, 7.
They call me the Nandre of casting.
Where's your chicken?
Nandre's very upset that he's been pinhole or like tight casted as the chicken guy instead of just like the all food guy.
To be fair, there's nothing wrong with being the chicken guy. I too have eaten an entire rotisserie chicken.
I had one from Costco and I got food poisoning and I haven't been able to eat one since, and I get so upset every time I go there because I want to buy one, but I'm like, I can't. Like, I feel sick thinking about it.
I mean, that's a normal reaction, I suppose, but
Yeah.
I can't say... The only thing I feel like I've ever gotten like really bad food poisoning from was, and I'm gonna be judged very harshly by this answer, but that is Walmart frozen shrimp. Because like that's just a given. You don't eat that.
Why did you do that?
So like, right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I deserve it.
Well, you know what? Despite holding on to the death for too long, in my opinion, doesn't matter. Bean takes this one. Didn't need a strength.
Yep. Just a no draw here for Tomo. Bummer.
Yeah.
It's a frustrating way to lose. It is what it is. But yeah.
I mean, it would have been a very frustrating way to lose for Bean.
Yeah, that Red Seal Queen is just insane. And imagine being up against Bean and then seeing those. Yeah, I agree. How many purples are there? Only like 4 or 5 purples? I think you're right. I feel like knowing you just gotta keep deathing purple. But again, what are the odds that you go through 60 to 70 tarots without seeing a strength?
Once you've seen 34, you are now. It's already like bad luck. 60 to 70. Nice one, C-dubs, but I think that's statistically significant.
The tarot merchant or tarot.
And those are the ones we used.
61.
Remember, those are the ones we used. You see way more than 60 to 70. We probably saw 100.
Right.
And so what, like, we can just do this. What's 16 divided by 17? Right? There's 17 tarots. 94% to the, we'll just do the ones he used. 65th power. That is a 1% chance. So, once you take that to the amount he actually saw, which was probably in the hundreds, so let's just do 100. It is at 0.2% chance. Things like this happen. Again, stupid. They're statistically significant. Just doesn't mean it's impossible.
How soon until Bean plays again? Oh, it doesn't matter. You don't want to repeat watch, you said, right?
I don't think so. I think I'm going to cast one more. Well, I actually may go at this point. Are you streaming?
No, that's fine. No, I'm not. I'm just chilling. I've had a crazy 2 days of streaming, so that's why I streamed from, other stuff today.
Yeah, I have to do a big meeting later, and I was wanting to take a little bit of a break in between.
Yeah. No, get your breakage on. You'll be doing this tomorrow, or
for at least the semifinals. I'm trying to see, is anybody casting? If nobody's casting, I may stay on for one more.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll go to the... If you stay on, I'll stay on. If you don't stay on, I'll leave as well. So.
Balatro category.
It's Bean and Dunk, by the way. Which is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off, chat. So I'll be back for the semifinals. You can go watch on our creators' streams if you want to watch more of the tournament for today. There's still a lot of good matches to go. Yeah, I have not seen almost anyone die to the timer, which is good. I will send you over to Turtle Bean for their match.
Take care, guys.
Thank you for joining me, C-Dubs. Talk to you later.
Absolutely. See ya.
Don't forget, 9 a.m. we'll do the semifinals, and then I assume Bean will either be playing or be casting the finals. Bye, YouTube.